Hello everyone out there on the internet, this is the Lunar Walker speaking, and welcome once again to .hack GU Volume 1 Rebirth. I don't know why I said all of that the way I did, but hey, here we are, and let us continue. Last time we defeated Endrance. We defeated his avatar, and we became the new, hello to person that's watching, we became the new champion of the Demon Palace Arena. And we got an email that said there is a crowning ceremony going on in the Mackinac Harbor District. Saku telling us we'll pay for beating Endurance, and Terrace saying good work, yada, pie. Basically everyone saying congratulations, even though Syllabus and Adelie were also members in the party, so that's kind of just one of those things. But let us enter the world. I also noticed, by looking back, that each of the versions of the world are different subtitles. This one's subtitle is A Dazzling Twilight Dream. Hi, honey. So, and I believe that the first version of the world was, The Legend of the Twilight, and the third version of the world is called The Epitaph of the Twilight, so it's the Arena Emperor. do, 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 do. Okay, Imperio's shop isn't there right now. Moontree Guild, do you have anything that I want? No, you do not. We're just gonna run there. I'm not gonna ride my bike. We're doing the run. I was asked in a PM if I would recommend Roots, seeing as Roots is essentially the prequel to this game as well as this series, and it explains a lot. I would, but I would recommend watching it in chunks. If you can do episode by episode, it would be best, but watch it in like 2 or 3 episode chunks at most, and do that every couple days, kind of like the way I stream. That way you don't get overwhelmed and you don't get bored or anything like that. But let's do this ceremony. Hello, Captain. Set sail. And I think you do this for every arena. So there are 3 arenas, there are 4 games, but 4th game is like 5 hours, I heard, so.
Has the world witnessed something spectacular? The flash of a shooting star carved into the river of time by the chosen ones? We call them legends. Victors surpass ordinary men. They understand the true meaning of power. And today, a new legend is born. Let me introduce our new emperor, Team Haseo!
God, I love how over the top this guy is.
let's shift to the presentation of the rare sword.
Well done.
Spin needle.
And the crowning ceremony is over. Everyone, relax and enjoy yourselves.
Well, since I'm here now, might as well talk to everyone.
Yep. Let's see here. Equipment. I thought I got a spin sword. Or is that just an item? Is that like a key item? No? Oh, spin needle was what I got? Ah, damn. I mean, awesome, but still, damn it. I'm going to try and talk to just the regular NPCs first. Well, the regular players, I should say. Now talk to... Oh, wait. These two are still... Now to talk to the people that are not in my guild, but still important.
Long time no see.
Your voice is loud as ever.
Pretty great fights.
You.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Congratulations. You're the star tonight.
You're amazing, Haseo! I hope we can be friends!
Now for the members of my guild. First, Gaspard.
Ah, it's Haseo! You were great! Congrats!
What are you talking about? You're one of the victors too, you know.
Yeah, but you're the leader. Congrats.
Thank you.
Kun was here till a moment ago.
What are you two talking about? Ladies, compared to your dazzle, even the guest of honor would be dulled.
Kun.
If you keep giving me that kind of compliment, I'll...
You're so beautiful when you're embarrassed.
Oh, Cooney!
His disease acting up again.
That's just so like Kun. Kun went away. I don't think Kun's illness is going to heal anytime soon.
Okay, now... Oh, I can't pull up a map. Okay. This is kind of a cube shape. I say kind of because, as you saw, that's blocked off. Oh, it's not cube shaped. I thought it was, but here is the last area. I don't think anyone is down here. Oh, and Terrace and Alcade are down here. Okay. Here's Matsu.
Get the chance, let's fight again. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. And Terrace?
Tonight's drink tastes especially good.
And Terrace, are you drinking in real life?
Yeah, you bet I am.
I love Antares. I love a lot of the characters in this game.
You won't get any congratulations from me. I'll never forgive you.
She still thinks he's a cheater.
Since you're the star tonight, I hope you're not going to pick a fight with me.
Pyros is all the way over here.
Oh, he with fair eyes. How about a kiss to celebrate your victory?
No thanks. Wait, stop! Get away!
Oh, come now. What's the problem?
Ah! Where did Adelie go?
There we go. Once you talk to everybody, it gives you that prompt. And here's how you could leave, I guess, in character. That's how you could leave. But now to Adelie. Love the crescent moon.
Should the star of the party be in a place like this?
You're... the commentator from the title match, right?
Haseo is worried.
Huh?
He's probably out there looking for you right now.
Oh no, I doubt that. I'm sure Haseo doesn't care about me.
You had a fight?
I think the problem is deeper than that. We're not even close enough to fight. I think he might hate me. I'm totally dependent on others, and I'm always so slow. It's no wonder he always gets frustrated around me.
I see. But even so, you still want to get closer to Haseo. In which case, you have to put in some effort too. Isn't that right?
Well, what do you suggest that I do?
Listen, your character.
Ovan!
Haseo!
Ovan, what are you doing here? What are you up to?
It's been a while. Don't sound so irritated.
Yeah, it's been a while because you keep wandering off.
Perhaps I did, but even so, don't you find this scene nostalgic, Haseo? Everything was filled with mystery back then.
We don't have to talk about that. Not here, anyway.
Searching for something that may not exist, trip without a destination. Every day turned out to be fruitless, yet it was enough for us. Haseo, myself, and Shino. With the three of us here, it's almost like we're back to the days of the Twilight Brigade.
Stop it!
Excuse me, what are you two talking about? Oh, what brigade, and who's Shino?
Oh, didn't Haseo tell you?
Stop it!
Before he became a PKK, Haseo was a member of my guild, the Twilight Brigade. Our guild was searching for a precious object.
An object? What was it?
The Key of Twilight.
Perhaps you've heard of it. The legend of the Key of the Twilight.
Sorry, don't know it.
The greatest treasure in the world. A mythical item said to be an all-powerful key that could grant the possessor any wish.
So, Shino was part of your guild and you were all looking for it?
That's right. She was a member of the Twilight Brigade, but she...
That's enough, Ovan!
Half a year ago, she was PK'd while playing in the world, and ever since then, she's never logged in once. And we haven't been able to contact her.
Was it the PK?
Shino and Haseo were very close. Isn't that right, Haseo? Shino used the same character that you do. Understand what that means?
Shino. Leave.
Damn, you're so irritating! Don't show your face again!
Oh, I see.
Revelations.
Hey, wait!
Leave me alone!
I said wait, Adelie.
I enjoyed being with you. That was why I wanted to become closer friends with you. I know I'm so slow and clumsy, and I know how much I irritated you. But even so, I wanted to go on a lot more adventures with you. I was really happy when you invited me to the arena. That's why I studied so hard by myself. About arts, spells, the different jobs, and the timing for recovery. Everything. I wanted you to smile. I wanted you to praise me.
You...
But that was all for nothing. You weren't adventuring with me. No! You were just looking at Shino all this time. God, I'm such an idiot. No matter what, there's no reason for this. If you won't look at me.
Adelie.
Over there! There he is! The star of the evening!
Don't sulk out here all alone. Come on back to the hall with us.
Alone?
And Ovan's gone.
We can't find Atali anywhere.
Maybe she logged off.
Then, it's time to call it a day. Well done, Haseo.
Bye-bye, Haseo! Later!
Whew.
Ovan. What is it? What do you really want? Adelie.
There's nothing I can do. I should head back to town. This is the only time you can come to this island in this game. I think every game you get one time coming to this island, and spoiler alert, you become the Arena Emperor in each game. There are 3 games, there are 3 arenas. So basically you kick off the previous Emperor for certain reasons each time. Kind of. Set sail since there's no one else here. I need to find a good PS2 emulator and get a good setup for me to emulate with between my TV and my laptop so that I can LP between the two. That way I can actually do... I found some good cheap wait, have I talked to Sky yet? That's Mark. There's Sky. Yes, I have. And he doesn't have anything I want. What about you, Inui? Do you have anything I want? Yeah, busy. Everyone else is online. Hers is set to busy. Like I said, it's nice that everybody is around your level, because that means when you go to max them out at the end before you go to the next game, they're actually really, really close. The hardest is getting their weapon levels all the way up, which is why I should have been saving those books. I mean, using them the way that I did, I at least maxed out Syllabus's weapon, but the other weapons are not maxed out, even my own. So Field Shop still is full. Okay. I don't have any earth spikes in there. Smoke screens, Olm shells, fairy orbs. Yeah, I can put another fairy orb in there. Olm shells and turtle shells I've got on there. Put that Olm shell. And I can put that turtle shell. I do like that you can do that. If they still have it in stock, you can just put it in there. Let's see. Red, blue, gray, and white. Gold and dowsing. Might use that for trade fodder. The beauty with the star system is... actually, I'm not sure if you can trade the level 5s. Let's put that one in there. And we'll leave out the flame sword, see if I can trade that. And if I can't, I'll put it into the equipment inventory. But I think I already traded, like, a level 5, armor piece, so I'm not really worried. Well, pseudo-worried. Alchemize. No wings. No pineys. Tuans, Wave, Ultra, EMT, Crest. Oh, that sucks. I am sorry to hear that. Having a bug sucks. Let's go and fight Maha without all the cinematics. Yeah, the first two I did mainly because there were no cinematics in them, but these next ones. Yeah, when her back is turned is the best way to... Oh, come on, I was dodging. Is when her shield goes down quickest. And the reason I'm referring to Maha as a girl is... Oh, fuck, Bewitching Wind. Is because her She is a girl. Maha is canonically a female of the Waves of Deceit. See, like that. It only took like 3 shots to lower the shield. Kind of. Are you talking my avatar Rose or a different Rose? And there's Maha's data drain. It's not too bad. Kind of. Take this. Oh, come on! That was BS. The charge forward blocked out that first hit. I wouldn't say it was a wedding veil. Two new wallpapers. Okay. Okay. I actually did forget that I was supposed to check my emails next. I thought I was, but... Okay. Yeah, it does look like a veil of some kind. Let's see here. Brief Repose, which is a pretty nice image of Alcade. And the other one that unlocked is Graceful Emperor. Check the forums. See what's going on. The World, Crimson Versus, and Apkalu. Let's check Apkalu. Oh, cool! Maki got an invitation to draw Crimson Versus cards. Congratulations to Maki. New artist. Looking for monsters, and again, another in Where Can I Find Olm Shells? Let's see. Gaze Knights are in Roaring Doom Snowcaps. And what is the next person? Junjiro wants to find Null Garments. Protected Kapula's Cathedral in the Temple Treasure. Okay. That's cool. Yata has an urgent mission, but still. Come to Raven's at home.
Yada's calling. I'll go to Raven's at home.
I do like that her friendship level is very, very quickly maxed out. I should probably send like greeting cards to these people to max out theirs, but Syllabus and Adelaide are maxed out mainly because I've been using them so often for like the arena battles and shit. I'm not sure how I will play the second game. I might do the same thing. I was actually asked if I was going to do the same thing I did with the Arkham series, which is play them back to back to back. Hold on, cinematic.
Do you know about Tri-Edge? It's the player Haseo is looking for. Go and look for Tri-Edge yourself. It'll be fine. You won't have any problems if you just use your ability to hear. Atali, finding Tri-Edge is something only you can do. Once he understands how valuable you are to him, even Haseo will.
Hello, Sky.
Guess I'll go to Raven's at home.
Bolts, do you have anything to trade? You've got a laws. Those are nice. But I don't really want them right now. Trigger? No. Lieutenant? No. And no one's over here. Okay. You don't really have anything. Oh, actually, caramel sauce. I'll get 10 caramel sauces. Even though they're low level, they're actually somewhat good to have. Pen, do you have? Not what I'm looking for. Mark. I'm looking for those beginner books. Because, honestly, I should have been holding on to them. You got Pineys, not the books that I want. Imperio's open. Do you have... or Trifle, excuse me, not Imperio, Trifle. You don't have any right now. You do have a train watch, though. Hello, people that have shown up. I think I'll grab that train watch. Just to have it. But, no. You don't have any beginner books or anything like that. Let us ride over to Raven's at home. But as I said at the beginning, I was asked if I was going to play through like I did with the Arkham series, which is play each game in the series back to back to back. In other words, as soon as this game is done and I have gotten everything in the Book of 1,000, go on to playing GU Volume 2 and then GU Volume 3 and then 4. I will not be doing that. I will be taking what I'm going to call breather games in between. and I've got a hint. I posted it on Discord to try and guess what my next breather game will be. Said game is I am going to do a blind playthrough of a game I have beaten hundreds of times.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, really? And would your being busy have anything to do with Atali?
Sheesh. Where'd you spy from this time, Yada?
Atali has always been one of our targets for investigation.
What?
Atali. She is another Epitaph user candidate that we found, just like you.
What?
Of course, we were unable to confirm this information until after you had entered into the Demon Palace tournament with her.
You didn't tell me that!
Of course not. All you wanted was information about Tri-Edge and Shino. You weren't interested in the activities of GU.
You bastard!
Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
Where's Atali? Where is she now?
This is it.
Huh?
Immediately after she returned to Makanu from the tournament crowning ceremony, she used the Chaos Gate to transfer herself to another area. But there are no records in the system of her whereabouts after that. She hasn't logged out of the game, but we haven't been able to find her location within the system either. It seems like her character is outside of the normal parameters somehow.
Where did she go?
The area word she input in the Chaos Gate was Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark. She went to the lost ground of Morag Barrow. I have given orders to Pai and Kun. Take the two of them with you and investigate the matter immediately.
Damn!
To think that you would give me information.
Was it none of my business?
What is your objective, Ovan?
Simply for Haseo to grow. On that point, I believe our goals are in accordance with each other.
Fine. I will accept your words at face value for now.
Very good. Now then.
For Haseo to grow up. Huh? Interesting.
Okay. So here we are. We can actually run around again. Do you have anything I want? No. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm going to go see if Truffle is open and if they this time have any of those beginner books. If not, then I will go straight to the Chaos Gate. Really wish that... And Truffle is not open. Damn it. Imperio's open. Do you have any? No. Imperio usually does, like, really good for stuff like this. If you're looking for... And the Secret News book is a good 5-star item. But if you're looking for things that you don't want to go looking in areas for... I mean, the only thing we haven't seen is a bear paw out of all these. So I'm just going to buy one of those just so it's in the thing. But we've seen all of these. And they're really good to have. It's just... Yeah. Let's see. Customize. Nice. Let's put the bear paw and curse attack. You know what? Actually, no. Have it be poison. Backstab and poison. But yeah, I am actually close to the... I also got asked if I would ever do long playthroughs, like hour long. So
Adelie's missing? I guess she's in some kind of trouble, huh?
Let's go find her. Our destination is Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark, Morig Barrow.
There we go. But I got asked if I would ever do long-form playthroughs like 12-hour long style ones. I might. Eventually. The reason I do short-form playthroughs is because people that I tend to chat with are cross-country from me. So, for me, 2 p.m. is, for them, like 5 p.m. So, I try to do them in short form that is convenient for them as well, but...
This is where the Tri-Edge sign was. Where are you, Adelie? Tri-Edge is... it's glowing?
Let's go. Adelie is sure to be down this way.
Hi, Sir Tekka.
Haseo, how did you know?
Adelie, what are you...
No!
It's a subway locker.
Huh?
I found this place by myself with my own powers. Please don't get involved. I'm going to find Tri-Edge. I'm going to use my power to find him.
But why are you looking for Tri-Edge?
Because I want you to look at me. I want you to see me, recognize me.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at you right now.
If you were, you never would have said what you said.
What? What did I say to you?
That I was too irritating. That you never want to see my face again.
No. That was...
Yes, it was! If you were actually seeing me, you never would have said that! If there was a stronger cleric, you would have chosen that person and not me! If there was a character that looked more like Shino, you would have relied on her! Well, am I right?
No, you idiot! That's not it at all!
I am an idiot! That's the way I am! That's why I got the wrong impression. I know better than anyone how much of an idiot I am!
If you keep calling yourself an idiot, you'll become one someday. Tri-Edge. Who are you? So, are you a hacker? An epitaph user? What are you, an Ida? Damn you. Say something already. I won't let you. You won't get away again! Give us back all of the lost ones!
I don't feel like losing today.
I should probably have grinded a little more. I might just go back to my previous save to take care of stuff. Because I think this is the last boss of the story, and depending on what happens, I might go back to be able to grind. I think I can do like pseudo endgame kind of grind style, but oh, I love this move though. And the tri-edge sign. Try and get behind him so that my backstab is... Level 50 is max for this game. No! He caught me again. I am currently at like level 45. I'm at like level 45-ish. Thank you. Let's see. Give myself some heals. As you can see, he is targeting me. Let's give everybody a little bit of heals there. But there is, okay, I've almost got Aether Flame tied down. Mainly because of that backstab.
Did we do it? Itself?
Huh? How is that even possible?
Watch out! He's coming!
Where are we? Is that Avatar?
I'm not certain, but in terms of data, it's very close.
I don't care what it is. Either way, he's going down. And then I'll bring them all back. Every last one!
Ready?
Come on. Come on! Yes. I'm right here. Skate!
Like I've said before, I hate that it shows this every single battle. But your avatar is stronger. Based on your own levels. Yeah, that's the problem when I go for the triple hit. Instead of doing just one hit at a time. Whew. Got lucky with that. When I constantly go for a triple hit when it says damn it. I try to dodge between, and going for triple hit instead of just one. See, I should have done the triple hit there because they were like really close to each other, but I was still in the animation recovery, so there we go. That's how you do that. And with this one, you dodge forward to avoid. And then dodge back and try to get between those. And here's his data drain. Not exactly tight, but it's really awesome animation, so... Ow. See, like I said. If you can judge the timings of these attacks, it's somewhat easy to hit, somewhat hard. Got him. Whew. Azure Flame God is down.
Wait, no! First you have to tell me how to bring everybody back!
Haseo.
So I guess that means we have nothing then.
The locker she was trying to open.
Adelie! Get away from there!
And that's how the first story act technically ends. I have discovered that the project that this game is based around... Okay, little bit of back. Real World, the first 4 games, as well as all the animes and books and manga that spawned from that, as well as... Yes, it does suck. As well as a card game that spawned from it, and actually the card game they're all talking about in this game was a real-world card game from the first series, and they actually created it digitally for this series and brought out real-world cards. Never left Japan. I wish they brought them over. I would definitely try to collect them all. But there's also the fact that the first project was called one of 2 things, Project.Hack or Project The World. This second series is still going on to this day, and it is called either Project Conglomerate or Project GU. I kind of like the title, and this song kicks fucking ass. But I wish that they would bring over the cards. I wish that a lot of the book material would be brought over, even if it's just digitally. Put it on Bookwalker, guys. CyberConnect, put that shit on Bookwalker at the minimum. Lots of .hack fans would read it. And please remaster the first 4 games and bring them over. Physical media, even if you put them on the networks, I don't care, you would get a shit ton of people downloading them, because paying up to over $1,000 for just trying to get the 4 first games sucks. Yes, I agree. SOA would not be a thing. SAO, yeah. But yeah, I agree. SAO would not be a thing. But I am going to do the max outs of the characters. I don't think you can play Adelie anymore. I think post-game you cannot play Adelie until the sequel, which is why I said I think I fucked up. Because you can play Adelie, I think, just before the ceremony, the crowning ceremony. And I should have maxed out her character then. So, I've got one of 2 choices. Yeah, post-NOAT. I've got one of 2 choices. I can either just carry over the character now and have it not be technically overpowered, but for the beginning of the game, but still have just use Pi. Nice. But have it as all the characters are around the level that they should be. Or I can go to max out everyone else and bring them over and then grind up Adelie to help. One of the beauties is low-level characters in high-level areas do get a shit ton of experience. So, yeah, I can teach everybody to heal. I can teach everybody all of the spells, technically. But I try not to do that. I try to keep them as their core stuff. Technically I played at launch as well. I do wish that America would get a lot of the stuff that has been kept in Japan. But a lot of people, there is a manga, as well as an anime, but the anime is considered non-canon because it's kind of just a pseudo stripped down version of the manga called Legend of the Twilight. And it takes place between GU and the original 4 games. There is actually a minor point in this. Yeah, I fucking hate censorship myself. But there is a minor point in this where in the background stuff that I was showing as my 0.5, they actually point out that Aura, the AI that they're trying to bring back, and we're talking CC Corp, actually created little minor avatars of the original Kite and Black Rose, who were the 2 main characters of the first series. And I am going to plug here, go to Certeca. He is currently LPing the first one, Infection, and he has said he will LP all of them. The Aura actually created those little avatars and gave them away as a as a... God, my brain is farting right now. Contest. She created a contest that CyberConnect had, or CC Corp had no contact with, and gave those two away. The winner was this one girl, and she invited her brother to play in the world with her. And they met a smaller rendition of Aura. I recommend hunting down the 3-volume manga of Legend of Twilight, because it goes much more into detail and the characters are much more fleshed out. I recommend all of the side stuff, but if you're going to the animes, watch in chunks. Don't just stream them. I do recommend watching the animes. Between this and the next one, if you can, watch Roots. Because it does talk about the Twilight Brigade, and it goes a lot into it. I recommend starting Roots after you've seen at least the core story of this, because then you get a lot of backstory and it makes a lot of sense. But watch the episodes in like 2 or 3 episode chunks.
Are we in a really bad nightmare?
The real me that should be looking at this Haseo that's on the screen is...
Sadness, doubt. This is fate. To observe the effects of Ida's infection on players, could there be any better place for it? Yes, this place is like
Ida's observation room.
What are we? Lab rats?
Because you tried to take that away from me.
What is this?
What do you expect from me?
get stronger, consume all happiness and sadness. Use that as your steps. Don't you want to know the truth?
The truth?
Yes. The reason why she knows the truth about Travis. I called her
Ida and the epitaph?
In front of one epitaph, only a small Ida, a small truth will appear.
What I was saying was watch the animes in chunks. 2 or 3 episodes, and then wait like a day or two. And then watch the next set. The animes can be considered fairly long. Yeah, and as you can see, I've got clear data of maxed out. Let's overwrite this one, because that's the one we've been playing on. And then I am going to come back to this one, because as you can see, we've got other stuff. But I'm going to quickly load up the file that I have right here. And I will show you that, yes, this is the wallpaper I ended with. Yeah. But this was my character when I ended the game. As you can see, I ended with the Ripper Blades. I've got Wrath Wings +5. I've got all of the stuff that's available. Now to do this, go over here. Show this. Everybody, 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 everybody. Yeah, I'm currently just kind of showing off. This took days when I was first playing through. Um, I went nuts just going, hey, I need everybody to be at, like, you know, level 50 and shit. So... yeah, Mecha Grunty shows up here. Undergoing maintenance, unable to converse. Oh, it sucks when you're going and missing one item. But what I am going to do, and I am going to ask this now, should I do this on screen? I am going to reload the character I've been playing as, and should I do spreadsheet style, hunt down the stuff that I'm currently missing, find out where they are, what items, yada yada. Ah, pardon me. Because it will take a while to get everything. Should I do it spreadsheet style and get everything on screen? Right there, Azure Kite is the mystery one. Or should I just do it off screen and, or even use this one? This character that has everything already maxed out. Should I use this one for the transfer? Or should I go on and play the other character? Because I don't mind either way. I am going for the breather game either which way before I load the second game. But it will be up to you guys if I should do the max out stuff. Crimson Versus. Opening soon. Yeah, the second game on, you can do Crimson Versus, which I will be doing. I am going to trophy hunt, and I am going to... I've got all the trophies that it's capable, well, almost all the trophies capable of in the first game. Most of the trophies you can get spread out over all 3 games. Trophies no longer pop up because I am not using a capture card. I am on native PS5. So... ah, shit. I keep forgetting, you know. Congratulations, Mayako. But should I? Should I show all the stuff? That includes the doppelganger hunt, the grinding through. I will do a spreadsheet style to get everybody, all of the lucky animals, everything. And it will take a long time. Certeca says everything. What about everyone else? Who wants to see me go through and get everything, and who wants me just to do the up to 2? World movie coming soon. Methane hydrate. Now that's actually a thing that has been started. We have kind of started a lot of the stuff that shows. Episode of Online Jack, episode 3. Let's watch it.
This is Salvador Aihara's Online Jack. We're with the Online Jack investigative unit at the home of one of the doll syndrome victims, where an electrical device has gone on a brutal rampage. Sakaki. This was the mysterious word uttered by Osamu Kawaguchi just before he lost consciousness. Salvador Aihara here. Well, everyone, I'm here at the Takeuma University Hospital, where Osamu Kawaguchi is being treated for doll syndrome. And as usual, I'll be wearing my hidden camera goggles so that we can go undercover and penetrate the belly of this beast. This is the hospital's white wing.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, nurses! It's a party! Kind of a samba! Well then, where is this troubled child being treated?
Where could it be?
Oh!
Sorry, are you okay? Oh, it's you.
Senorita, this reunion was written in the stars.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to visit little Osamu. That okay, Michi baby?
Don't you dare call me baby, you creep!
Terrible news!
Huh?
Head teacher! Oh, it's only you!
Mr. Sugai, how is Osamu doing?
Well, you see...
Mr. Sugai?
Osamu Kawaguchi has disappeared from his bed.
Huh?
What is this?
Huh?
What are these words? Skaith? Innis? Magus? And I can't make out the rest.
You could kind of make out Porvos and Fidel. But other than that, Hachi Yamada. And napping. Merely an act. Now, it's going to take me a little while to actually get a spreadsheet set up for this. Because I need to, find a good source of all the locations and whatnot. So... yeah, I did. The beauty of the way they did that was, each of those were the waves. The cursed waves. Yeah, at least we can listen to this beautiful, peaceful music. Okay, I want a Google Sheet. Maybe I should just do a regular. Yeah, give me a sec to set everything to where it should be. Book of 1,000, or the Ryu books. Oh, come on. Okay. Got it. Okay, so now to go and check out the Book of 1,000, find out what we are missing. But yeah, busy. Everyone else is online, but hers says busy. Now that she's level 45, I'm actually not sure. Will she go up the same way mine does? We'll just teleport, because I think I've already maxed out the bike anyway. Like I said, Serteka, go ahead and send that to me. I would love to use it. If it's got locations of where they show up, that would be even better. So, 2, which is interaction with party members. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, party members I can just do real easily. It's just trades and invites and stuff. Let's see. I am doing a little pseudo spreadsheet here, so give me a moment. I am going to go silent for quite a while as I do this, so I apologize. Huh. I am surprised I am missing the Broad Demon. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Serteka. This is perfect. Thank you. Okay. So, one of the twin blades I'm missing is kill all of the blacklists. So we gotta run around and do those. But I am still going to do what I'm doing right now, which is check out the things that check off on my personal list of what we are missing. So again, might take a little while. I apologize for this. But Certeca has sent me a really good spreadsheet that tells me how to get the stuff that I am missing, so that will allow me to finish checking off the stuff, obviously. So all of the broadswords, it looks like. I've got all of them except for the level 1 broadsword, so... And I probably have seen it multiple times and gone, you know what, I don't need it. I do need it! I'm only missing the final gun. That's good to know. Surprised I've got the water bayonet. I am missing the level 1s of almost every weapon, it looks like. Oh, this is going to be fun. No! Shit! No! I accidentally closed the window. Okay, thankfully it auto-saved my progress. Okay, so I was on the blades. Yeah, now for the boring, let's find out what I am missing and then get them kind of thing. The beauty of the blacklist, it gave me a word that has the blacklists tend to appear in. Oh, I have looked at laws multiple times, and that is one of the things I am missing. So I can just trade for a law. Unless I can find it at the shop, and then I can buy it. I've got all of the staffs. So anything that says spell on it, basically. And I am missing one of the magics, and it looks like it's the Jose. Yeah, I am missing the magic Jose. Yeah, that was it. Now for the armors. I am missing a shit ton of the subs. I'm missing subs. And I can probably buy a few of them in the shops. I've got all of the loose. Yeah, the reason it's taking a while is I am doing it in a personal spreadsheet style. So it is going to take a little while for me to get everything balanced out, because I'm kind of neurotic about some of this stuff. I apologize for the dead air, but hey, at least we listen to good music. Okay, if you need to go, you need to go. I mean, I appreciate you showing up and enjoying. Should I just long stream this one? You know, since it's the literal end of the game, it's just cleanups left. Yes? Okay, so this one will be quite a while, and just me either dead airing because endgame is the game. Yeah, I agree, Serteca. Endgame is the game. But that means on Wednesday you will see what I gave the hint for. Like I said, if you can guess. The hint is the game is a blind playthrough of a game I have beaten hundreds of times. Now, I will tell you, it is not a Mario. That was the first guess from Fallen Order? No. Good guess, though. There we go. Now to continue what I was doing. I am missing... Wow. Male defense in Xiong. Accessories. I've got everything except 2. So... Okay. Items. Wow. Okay, so... I am missing... I know what 2 of those armors are that I'm missing. And I'm missing what appears to be a text. But, okay. So down to the turtle I have. If I could just stop hitting the wrong buttons here. Come on, stop hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, I noticed that, and I appreciate it. I'm doing my own kind of pseudo spreadsheet here. I'm going to use the link you sent me as a where to find the stuff that I'm missing, and it is much appreciated. I've got all the way down to Dreamwood. Jinx Bane. Poison Leaf. Dreamwood Leaf. Cleansing Pill. Caffeine Drink. Curse Plant. Okay. Mind Scale. Body Scale. Aquaboard. Calm Propeller. I've got yeah, I can understand. I hate when you have just one item that you are missing and you need it. I'm surprised I'm missing the dustproof lens. But yeah, I showed Black Market is where you can get the Iron Shell and Iron Crest. I believe it's the only place you can get Iron Shell and Iron Crest. And that drives me nuts. Yeah, and then you get to the fourth game. Hey, no complaints. Hey, that's fine if you want to go through all of it. That is awesome. And as I have said, plug, go and see some of the stuff Serteca has been doing. He is awesome. I've started lurking on his. So, on his stuff. So there is a great way to find items watching his things. Yeah, OG Dot is way less forgiving, but it is such a way to see how they started things. Yeah, that happens. Surprised I got all the scrolls. I mean, only semi-surprised, but still. Work with me, damn it. Okay. Chaos Gate Records, which is just playtime. Arena, we'll do that. Monsters. Surprised at some of the ones I'm missing. Now, them being nice about this, demons. Huh. Interesting. It kind of looks like that they took off 2 of the demon types from the original .hack GU, because the one I've got says there's 7 instead of 5. Carrie and Carrian. We'll check to see if they got flipped to a different spot. I'm going to do a quick question mark on those. I've only seen one of the sea monster types. Supernaturals, the Vax. Vakru, Zan, and Gun. Which are their things. I am missing 3 of the avians. Let's see here. I've got all 4 plants. That's good. Demon beasts. I've got all 4 fangs. I've got Ruziger and Ganziger. And the Dawn Elephant. It's weird that it says 7 of 11 and not 7 of 10. Oh, that's pages. Okay, I got confused. I am missing only 1 mech beast. The mech beast I am missing is called the Metal Fist. Now, dragons. I'm missing 3. Huh. Crustaceans. I am missing 3. Oh, that's where the carry and carry on went to. They are now under crustaceans. Cutter. Mad Jaw. Great Jaw. I am missing the Fake Crab, the Hecaton Foot, and the Horned Archon. And of course, I've got Azure Kite. So I am missing a few things on here. And that is the last of the books. So, and of course, still hasn't sold. I don't know if it will ever sell anymore. But now we still have to beat the Azure Flame God. I will go back to my items on my little list here. So that I've got my list of what I am missing after I do this battle. Give me a sec to set myself up properly for a fight. Ugh. Again, he caught me on the backswing. Got it. That's how you do that one. Without getting hit by the flames. Oh, I actually got hit with that. Well, now you get to see this animation. Ow. And it gets a good chunk of health out of there. About the same amount of health as one. Yeah, very out. Got lucky with that one. I keep getting just barely lucky with that. Now you kind of see why I was playing so cautious when I fought him before. Quit doing that move. Thank you. Well, you quit. Thank you. I don't mind you doing those things. I wish you wouldn't do the Acer Tiger Claw so often, but... And here comes his data drain. Can you quit doing that move, please? Thank you. There we go. Damn it. I do it perfectly once, and it doesn't let me do it perfectly a second time. Okay, I guess you don't need to dash, you just need to move forward so that the backswing doesn't hit you. Can you not do this a second time? There we go. There. Now I do it to you. Gotcha. Ah. Got him. Last of the Avatar battles in this game. And I got 2 wallpapers for it. Fully completed the Avatar VR system. Wallpaper was added. I think the original PS2 you only got 1 wallpaper for each of them, so getting 2 is really awesome. Okay, let's see here. I am missing Spin Locusts. Can I find those in any of the item shops? No, but can I find any of the other weapons that I am missing? Let's see. Blade Gaifu. I am missing one of those. Excuse me a moment. I just messed up my thing. Let's see, I just bought a Blade Gaifu, so mark that off. Gun Hong, I cannot find here. I've got all the spells. Magic Jose is the one I was missing. So buy that. Mark it off. Armors. I do not see any of the armors I am missing for this. The looses I've got. The roughs I have. Let's see. Anything that says simple on it, I've got. So that's good. Now to go over to the actually, yeah, I didn't see those. I'm surprised I don't have Steam Armor. I could have sworn I got that. I know it's from the Mecha Grunty quest, but I could have sworn I had it. Yay, I got one of the weapons, so... Armors. No, I don't have Steam Armor. I've got Steam Plate. That was the one that I had. Okay. Now to go to the advanced shop. Like I said, I'll teleport because I've got the bike stuff already done. Am I missing Sheath? No, I am not. Broad wheel. Not missing. Not missing any of those. Not missing any of those. Okay. EX shop. Okay. Not missing any. Armors. I am missing that. I am missing that. Again, anything simple I have. Okay. I'm glad I can sell. Okay. Material shop. Not missing any of those. Yeah. I'm not going to go for lucky animals or anything like that until I've basically exhausted the shops and whatnot. Gaspard, you're here! Yay! I mean, yeah, I still got the items that I haven't sold yet, but yay, you are here. It's up to 5 to 7. Yay. I've got Dreamwood Leaf. Did it say I didn't have Dreamwood Leaf? No, it's Dustproof Leaf that I'm missing. Okay. There we go. Now to log out. Log back in. And we are going to try and see if anything pops for people that I can trade with. Am I missing a Tuon? No, I am not. As well as shops, because alloy. Got alloy. I've got pendants. Got Jinju. Yeah, this is why I should have been keeping an eye on... Am I missing garments or sheets? I am missing garment. Yeah, I can trade 5-star items. Okay, now to... No, thank you. Remove from the stuff that I just got. Make sure that's off. Did just get gown, I think it was. Okay. Accessories. I've got watch. I'm missing simple fire idol. I should have gotten that before. But yeah, I've got the pendants, watch, earrings, and gloves, it looks like. Damn. I've got axe. Okay. Let's see, Locust. A reward for saving people from PKers. Oh, shit. Well, I guess it's time to go on trips. So let's get Gaspard and Heroes. We've got a few area words that we haven't checked yet. So we'll do those area words real quick. Freezing Aster's Crawl. Oh wow, level 50. Nice. Let's explore the dungeon. What do you guys have? Okay.
I think even I can win!
That was easy. I was gonna say, where's the Chim Chims? Let's go up first. Go north first.
Slow.
Holy eaters. Woo! Level up. Let's see. Who's going to be my arena team? I could do Pi and Syllabus. That's the way out, so we shall go the other way. I forgot where I got that from. I think I got it from this game, but... You guys ever get something like that, where you just kind of start doing something and you forget where it came from? Gym soccer. I am doing one of the harder ways to get gyms. Yeah, they're still fine. Hey, a battle going on.
Oh, my blood is boiling now! Wind moves! Well, that's that, I guess.
Thanks for the cell or whatever fodder. I got put to sleep. Holy shit. There we go.
That was nothing.
Broad wings. Now, finding a Chim King makes it almost impossible to not get the S on Chims in an area. I mean, you can still go for gems if you want, but like, I've got 999 gems just from my playstyle, so... Where's the way out? There it is. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh. So, I might take minor breaks, which would be me pausing the stream, but I guess I'll go for everything. Level 50, everybody, get their abilities up to level 10, stuff like that. What are their currents? He's level 5, he's level 4, but he's getting closer. In the second game, I did confirm it. I get the ability to switch between.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing lifeform detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Hey bro, be a bud. Give me some Chim Sphere, please. Chim Spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
Mecha, guarantee. Oh, people are standing here. Good. Pen. Yes, grunties are adorable. Do you have anything I want, though? Am I missing yin-yangs? Yes, I am. Wall and sky. I guess I could try to get both. Oh, she'll take a magic crest. Give her 3 loose sheaves. Okay. Yeah, 3 loose sheaves. Okay. Turtle crest, caffeine drink, poison, curse plant, dreamwood leaf, and calm propeller. I just picked up a yin yang. Item wise. Dustproof lens. Okay. I've got all those. Obsidian. I've got Lost, don't I? Or was that like one of the ones I was missing? Yeah, I was missing the Lance Law. Of course, a holy potion would be great. Okay. go. And I now have law. Okay. $42. He's a high enough level for it. Magic Nymph. Do I have any? Okay, so he wears those. Whereas Pyros wears armor. I'll give them both watches. There. Give them both watches. Anybody else standing over here? No. So let us continue. Whew. Lance Marine.
Oh, my blood is boiling now! Armor pierce! John Rock!
Whew.
Now that was a good fight.
Wow. For trade items, I will continue to look at my spreadsheet, my personal spreadsheet for monsters and whatnot. I will wait until I get to the back to town.
That was nothing.
To check, make sure I've got it. Okay, so I came from the west. Let us check the east.
Let's get him! With wounds! Not wrong!
That was nothing.
That's the one I just kicked. So this one over here is the one I haven't kicked yet. One sec. Let me take care of something real quick. No! Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. If it will... Okay. It's just being slow. There we go. Now, I've got a very small laptop, so excuse me for, like, I'm trying to, I live on my own in a little one-bedroom apartment. I've lived here for over 2 years now, and I am still trying to make sure everything is where it should be. So, I do not have a PC, I've got a laptop, and I am just kind of trying to work with what I've got. I also has no money, so I had to close my Patreon for personal reasons. I'm thinking of reopening one, but like I've got like no one. It's weird. I've got followers, but I don't have followers, I guess you could say. Basically everyone I know is flat-ass broke. So, me getting a decent LP PC, or a setup for my television is, like, very, very hard.
That was nothing.
I went flat broke this month because of, shit that happened to me IRL, so I've got, like, nothing when it comes to money. There we go.
That was nothing.
I am going to try and save money again. Keyword is try. Let's see, it pointed me towards the north. Does that mean that north is the optional path, or north is the to end game path?
Slow.
Ooh. There we go.
Well, that's that, I guess.
His weapon leveled up. He learned gun bulk. Nice. So yeah, north was the optional path. Yay. I think that I will be doing, for fields, I'll do Syllabus and Gaspard, or Syllabus and Heroes, either or. For dungeons, I will do Heroes and either Syllabus or Gaspard, and for Arena, I will do God, my mind is blanking. I'll do the other two. I'll just say that. I'll do the other two. Hey! One of the people I was missing for Beckman's Flyer. There we go. Got a strength up out of them.
Behold, I am
Guardians! Meant to do armor pierce, I hit the wrong button. That time I meant to do Twin Moons. Yay, level ups. Level ups all around. Let's go south. Hey, we're gonna get invaded by assassin shims. I don't think I've ever been hit by those. I don't know what they do.
I think even I can win.
Here it comes. Safety release.
I'll do what I can. Ah!
No kill like overkill.
Armor pierce. That was nothing.
Whew. Okay, so let's go west for this one. I am at 3 doors. Am I at 4 doors? No, I am not at 4 doors.
Let's get him.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Huh. It seems their elemental weaknesses for this area are fire and wind. So let's customize my weapon for fire and wind. Do some elemental hits. Okay, now let's go northwest. I guess west, because I thought I went northwest and it just went west. That continues west, so... There we go.
Now that was a good fight.
Cool. We shall continue westwards. Ooh, lucky animal.
I understand. You're very fast. As a result, I give you this.
Yes.
Slow.
Ooh.
Now that was a good fight.
Okay, so I've gone full west. Try go north and then west, and then go south. Either way, go south afterwards. West, east, east, west. Or east, east, north, and then west. My brain is just kind of fucked right now, so Yay! I think this is the beast statue area. Yes, it is. So I was right the very, very first time. Let us head south.
Behold! I am Kiros the Third! Thorn Dance! Armor Pierce! I guess we won!
Okay, and nothing breakable. Okay. Now go north, north, and west. One of the weapons I am missing is for assassins, same with one of the armors that I am missing. It's in fact one of the better armors as well as one of the better twin blade weapons. So, curse wings. S is all around. First word closed. That's a field. That's a field. That's a dungeon. Ah. Let's do the second dungeon. Then we will check items / creatures in the Book of 1000, and then we will do fields. Then we'll go PKK hunting, or PK hunting, to take out the PKKs. Now, when we first became hunters, we got a first word for becoming hunters. So, we will most likely be using that word. Oh. One of these missions. Time has come for the return of Lord Krononos. Realm of Corpses. There's one of the goblin huts I've been missing. Quidhaha of the Abyss. So now we have seen all three of them.
Get them! Heroes the Third, at your service! Thorn
Oh, I didn't realize they had the same, whistle ability that they have, that other goblins have. I should have known because they're goblins, but... Neither Decay nor Lord of Death will have you. You belong to me, the Abyss. Yeah, Decay, Death, and Abyss seem to be in a competition for my soul. New piece of mail. Because I just set I think the last part for the Abyss quest. And it'll probably be like let's get a few more gems just to be safe. Go until we get a yellow gem. I think that's a safe point to get the S on gems. Yep. Curse Piney. Yeah, busy. Okay. Better check in with the assassin as well.
Yo.
View record. Nope. Not bad, but nowhere near what I want. Got anything I want, Pale? Am I missing waves or Hung? I am missing Hung. Oh, you want the dust-proof lens? Okay. I'll also give you that soil bug antenna. Thanks. I am missing garment. Wait, did I get garment? Yeah, stop the trade. I am going to double check, because I just picked up Hong. Hey! I maxed out characters. Yeah, I've got Hung now. I am now missing 3 weapons. How about armors? I could have sworn I just got gown. And yet it says I don't. I've got garment. But it says I haven't gotten gown yet. Could have sworn I had it. I'm missing alloy, theme suit, steam armor, and black armor. So keep my eye out for gown. I'm missing the Seal of Yawong and the one-line reference for those. For items, I am missing Body Egg, Mind Egg, Iron Shell, and Iron Crest. And I believe I know where they all are. And Word of Spirit, which I don't know where it is. Arenas. Okay, now for monsters. Goblin Sage, Gigamouth, and Appetizer. I've defeated Poison Dead and Living Corpses now. No new sea monsters. I got the Lance Marine now, so I can check that one off. Bring this back over here. Okay. Alloy. Actually, like I said, I know where to find the items that I am missing, but it's going to be one of those semi-annoying log out and log back in to find their 5-star items. Yay, more money, because I can always use more. There we go. Got an email. Very important. Moon Tree. That was the one that I ended on my other character. Azure Flame Kite. The Terror of Death. Novel Haseo. Hello, people. There we go. The Abyss Quest. Titled Lord of the Dead. But for a moment, we will do the annoying log out and log back in to try and get those 2 items that I'm missing. It says I'm missing a fire idol as well. Let's see. What have you got to trade? Alloy. And a body scale. I want Vanguard. Also has alloy and body scale. Huh. Bolts. Law. Quasar. A Zen. Am I missing a Zen? No, I'm missing Broad Demon. I don't know why. Hello, hello, hola, let's all go over the COVID. Whew. No one here. Come on. I've already got your 5-star item. I believe one of the 5-star items I'm missing is this person's, and the other is this person's. Either that one or this one over here. Oh, you've got a beginner's book. That'll actually come in handy for me doing other things. Okay. You do not have it. What about you? There it is. One-line reference. Like I said, Seal of Yawang, I believe, is Moon Trees, 5-star. Give me a sec to check. No, it's Kestrel's 5-star. Crown of Lu Ming is Moon Trees. Okay, so Kestrel, give me your 5-star item. So log out and log back in for Kestrel. But quickly go over to the Mercenary District because it says I am missing the Simple Fire Idol, and I should not be missing that. I could have sworn I got it like 100 times now. I believe it would be in here, in the equipment. Now I know I have it, so... Okay, good. Still kind of pissed about that, but I know where those are now. All 4 of them can be found in the arena area. So... let's see if while I was in there, Kestrel opened shop. And the Abyss quest will do, Syllabus and Gaspard. Log out. Log back in. Am I missing alloy? I keep saying no to it. Yes, I am missing alloy. I don't know why I was doing that. Damn it, Kestrel. Maybe completely quit out and log back in is the way to get them to switch up. Okay, everyone here was here when I first previously logged in. Welcome back. I am item hunting. Okay, so let's do Syllabus and Gaspard. We'll do the Abyss quest. Lord of the Dead. Delta Endless Corpses March.
The Lord of the Dead. It sounds like an undead monster.
Yippee! Sounds like fun!
You can handle a Lord of the Dead, but you can't handle the arena, Gaspard. You are kind of weird. I feel like taking the steam bike up. After this, I think I might take... I will pause stream and take a short break. I will be back. First, check what these guys have. Endless Corpses March. Yeah, this is a proper dungeon. It's not just a straight line like before. Welcome, welcome, one and all. I just missed those chims for Chim Soccer. Whew. But yeah, I think I'm going to make tacos tonight.
This'll be quick.
I'm poisoned. There we go.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Ooh. We will keep that one sealed until we check the other two sides. Whew. I forgot how big this dungeon could get. But yeah, as I have said before, I am doing native PS4, or excuse me, native PS5 streaming. So, yeah, I'm doing Abyss. So, after this mission, that looks like... I just turned around. Okay, so north. No, but I can get lost in a wet paper bag, ask Xavier. He discovered it the hard way. I got us lost in a very confusing set of woods. Well, everything looked the same. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I had a doctor before the one that I currently have. I think I've told this story a couple years ago. I am allergic to marijuana, and I got hit by a car when I was 16. So I had a doctor who I complained about how my knee hurts, and we tried a few painkillers, and he recommended I do marijuana. It is clearly posted on my record that I am allergic to marijuana, and it was proof that he did not pay attention to my record. So, of course, I switched doctors real quick after that. Try going the other direction. My mom tried gummies with me, and I don't seem to be allergic to those. So, you know, yay, I could try those. I'll talk to my doctor about it sometime soon. But, my biggest problem is I'm allergic to smoking it. I did try it once and my throat closed. Actually, I was playing this game when it happened. I wasn't actually trying it. My cousin, I was in his trailer and he was smoking, and I tend to tunnel vision real easily with certain games, like this one. And he started smoking right next to me. He asked if I was fine with it. I said I didn't care. I hate when they do that. And I was tunnel visioning really bad, and I didn't really notice. I mean, it started going slightly dark, but he noticed that I was starting to play worse instead of better, and he looked over and noticed that my skin was starting to turn blue. I had passed out while holding the controller. I could not breathe. He dragged me out.
This could be tough.
He dragged me out of the trailer and gave me CPR, and that's when we learned that I was allergic to weed. No, I don't have asthma. My sister does, but I don't. My mother and sister do, but I do not. Yeah. And no one here. Yeah, I know. And that's what I am. I actually did get tested for asthma because of that effect on me. But yeah, I am allergic to marijuana, and it sucks. Oh, it's fine. I often say that I'm a stoner without weed. I have no problem with weed. I had no problem with it even before it became legal in my state. Pardon me. So far in this game, I have only been shot by 2 trap chests. He is just sitting on the rail there. Actually, Syllabus, do I have anything to give you? Vest is weaker than what you have. Give you a headband.
Victory is ours!
Whew.
Tiger Blitz! Wind moves! God ball!
Honestly, in my ideal world, we would get rid of the whole gender stereotypes idea and have like a way to switch genders really, really easily. Like, say, a pill or a ray gun or something, real easy access to it. And if people wanted to spend some time as one gender and some time as another, even if it's just to see if they prefer one over the other, that would be completely acceptable in society. I really wish that was a reality. Because without the gender ideologies, we would not have the sex ideologies. So, you know, homosexuals, bisexuals, trans, AIDS, all that would not have as many problems as they do now. Or I should say as we do now, since I'm considered gender fluid leaning female, so and here they are.
Where are we?
And boss battle time.
He looks really, really strong.
Don't cry later!
Carnunos. He is semi-easy to fight against because he tends to, like, sit in the same area and doesn't really do much. He's got a couple attacks, but like that, even though I was blocking, it still knocked me across the ground. Sorry, Chris, I am currently in the middle of something, so... That's revive. Quit doing that shit. Weird black tea. I am just going to kind of spam that. There we go.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Tiger Blitz!
Come on, come on. Thank you. I want to give it to Gaspard, not Syllabus. There. He is really focusing on me right now. Got him.
Wow, we did it!
Nice. I got the black armor, which was one of the things I was missing. It's actually really decent armor as well, so...
Impossible.
Phew. CC Corp sure made that one annoying. Well, I guess this ends the Mark of Offering event.
Whew! That breath attack was too strong.
Wasn't too strong, but it was a pain in the ass.
Oh, man! I thought for sure we were all done for. But instead, we won! Yippee!
Back to the shop. Got the Word of Vigor, Word of Spirit, and Text of Power. There we go. Kestrel, do you have the item I am missing? Fuck you, guy! I want the Seal of Yawang. Yeah, I'm going to. In fact, this is the person that's the best to buy those from. Because every now and again she'll have them. Log out. Log back in. One thing real quick, since I now have gotten that item. Because one of the things I was missing was the Word of Spirit. So I just got that, so now I've got all of those items. Like I said, I know where to get the Body Egg, Mind Egg, Iron Crest, and Iron Shell. In fact, I've shown where to get them. They are in the, brain fart, arena area. And they cost a shit ton of money. Well, the last two do. Yeah, actually, one of the best ways to get money is actually from Gaspard. She doesn't have any right now. Here. Open up. Give me the seal. Actually, go over to the arena and get at least the two of the items that I'm going for. I love when the buttons don't register. Don't you? It is such a great thing. Lumina Cloth. I could have sworn they were here. I could have sworn Body Egg and Mind Egg were here. Maybe they're in the other... Maybe they are back in the other town? But as for the iron shell and iron crest, they are over here at the black market. Look how expensive they are. 72,500 for just one. I can get one of them. Now to get the iron crest. Huh. Whew. That was a lot of money spent. And a lot of items sold. I can't even equip it yet. So right there, SP Eater. That is a good thing. Ill needles. So let's go back and see if I can find the thing there. First, was it shell or crest that I just bought? Shell. Let's mark that off on our little list here. And check if I can find the eggs over here. First, real quick, check and see if Kestrel is open. And they are not. Fuck you, Kestrel! It would be over in the material shop. They have scales, not eggs. Damn. Let's see how I'm doing with Bickman's quest.
Oh my!
Not bad. I don't know why I did this, I'm just going to log out, but I did. Whew! I am checking one more time at Kestrel for Kestrel, and then I will pause the stream because I gotta fix some dinner. But I will be back. Because we are going to play until it is ready. Kestrel is not there. So I will pause stream here, and I will see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. Holy shit. Oh. Whew. I apologize for how long that took. Is it still... No, it says the stream is still going, so... Ah, there we go. The screen had to catch up. Okay. Now let's see if it is there. I had one taco. I'm keeping everything warm. So, my medication makes it so I need to at least have some food on my stomach beforehand. Trust me, I have tried doing it without. It sucks. So, I drink coffee like crazy, and I try to have food on my stomach. Doesn't necessarily work all the time, but I try. Is the Kestrel dude there, and does he have the item I need? He is not. I should have checked the other one. But I had one taco. Still got plenty of stuff for more. Might have more when I take my next break. Not sure. Yes. I know this hell very, very well. Welcome to my nightmare. Think you're gonna like it. Thought I saw something that I didn't. Not there. She is, though. She does not have it. She will occasionally have books and scrolls of beginners. So, really good to have in endgame. When you're early on, go ahead and use them regularly. And then once you hit endgame, let's do Pyros. I haven't used Pyros in a while. We'll go and do a couple of the fields. I do like this. It is a very nice way to do things. Protected Coppola's Cathedral. The only reason I don't like using Pyros that often is because his armor is so bulky. Sometimes it's hard to see around him.
Behold, I am Pyros.
Fate crabs. level up.
This'll be quick.
Yay.
Ogre sword.
Okay, both are without their armors now. There we go.
That was nothing.
Okay.
Oh, my blood is boiling now. Ogre sword.
Yeah, he does. Also, if you are familiar with the original hack, also, welcome to the stream, Pizza. I hope you enjoy my stuff. I do have a YouTube. It is linked to my Twitch, and said YouTube is basically my... Yeah, they do. My YouTube is basically my backlog. So,
This'll be quick.
If you want to see the stuff I've done, the stuff you missed, it is in my YouTube. Awesome. Ow. And you die too. Thank you.
That was nothing.
Yeah. Though I do miss the originals. Seriously, they're sitting on money by not remastering the original 4. Yeah, like I said, they're sitting on money.
First strike. This is it. Okay. See my power. Ah! Ogre sword. Pierce.
I think that's part of the reason why they haven't remastered the originals. Is because of luminalities. They would have to either put the luminalities on the same disc, which they proved they can do with putting the extras on this one, or they would have to do dual disc again. And I don't think they want to do that.
Here goes.
One moment and I'll tell you what I mean by extras. On my YouTube I posted what I call a 1.0 or 0.5. It's basically the story so far pre-GU1.
Well, that's that, I guess.
And by playing the game, hey, I leveled up my weapon art. Thanks for the watch, buddy. I'll have to get out of this field and whatnot to do it, but basically their way of avoiding doing the original 4 games was to do basically a story so far style thing with that you can you get the first, I believe, 6, and then you unlock the next. It's either 6 or 8, and then you unlock the other half by playing the 4 games, and you don't even unlock them in order. So
this'll be quick.
Like I said, I played at least the first half on stream. I was silent throughout most of it because, well, like I said, I'll show you after the spiel thing, because I would need to log out anyway. It's hard to describe, but pardon me.
This'll be quick. Here it comes.
Here's more.
See my power. Ogre sword. Armor pierce.
There we go.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Rathion T.
I passed, but you're a flash. Hooray, hooray, here you go.
Yeah. Support set. Whew. And here's Mecha Grunty.
It's that again.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please inject chim spheres.
30. Goes up to 50.
Chim spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
Mecha Grunty. Oh, he finishes taking off, and then when you go to the quest shop, or the dude that gave you the quest, he is actually in the corner recharging. Or updating, I think he says he is. Yeah, it is fun. He is in almost every dungeon and every field. The difference being if it is a, like, significantly,
Now that was a good fight.
get me away. Thank you. Sometimes they will spot you as soon as you do it. As soon as you finish the previous battle, and it will, you know, you'll lose the surprise attack. There we go.
Victory for us all.
Symbol fragment. No, actually, I used to own them on PS2. The fourth one will technically be the first time I played that one. But I used to own all 3 of the GU games on PS2. I also owned all 4 of the original .hack games. Unfortunately, I no longer own those. They are part of the collection I am trying to rebuild. And if I could get the original 4 games for less than $1,000, then I would. I would happily get them. It sucks when you are a collector and you cannot find the stuff you are collecting because of how old it is. I tried to get them. Let me target the dude behind you. There it is. It is such a pain to get a surprise attack on the dudes on the bridge. Wow, I am just being juggled. I didn't get off the Rengeki, but that felt good. Yeah. Armor pierce. Ooh. Dowsing rod. Wizard seal. Ah.
Oh, my blood is boiling now.
Ow. There are game guides for these games. I think they're fairly expensive as well. I haven't actually looked at them in a long time. But there are guides, physical guides for the first 3 games, for the 3 GU games. There are also physical guides for the original 4. Expensive as fuck. Not as expensive as the games, but still expensive. I wouldn't mind buying those as well. One of the things that's keeping me from LPing Kingdom Hearts is Disney, surprisingly. I mean, I've seen people LP it, so I know there's ways around it, but still. I would love to LP the Kingdom Hearts series, and Disney is keeping me from doing that. A watch. A search watch. Oh well, it was a good grind spot. Go to town. I missed a destroyable object. I don't know how I missed a destroyable object, but I did. One moment, I will be back. Hello? Hello? In the middle of a stream. Yeah. Pretty much. Yep, still kicking. Talk to you later. Bye. I'm back. My brother making sure I was still living. I am still amongst the living. Yeah, I finished the game before I maxed out Adelie, so... Like I said, what I could do is, when I transfer over to the second game, transfer my first stuff data. Do you have any more books? No, you do not. Log out. But what I'm meaning is right here, it checks off if you cleared the game or not. You've got all 4 of the games, then you've got Ultimate and the parody, which I might do as a bonus after the 4 games. But this has basically it's the first 6, and for clearing the first game you get files 9 and 10. I think you get 2 more once you clear the second, and then the third you can unlock the last 2. But this is basically these are basically up to GU. Everything that happened up to GU. Kite and Black Rose's adventure, little bit talking about the what's going on in the real world, stuff like that. And I did those first 6 episodes. It's on my YouTube channel as 0.5 at the top of the playlist. And I will probably, once I've unlocked all of them, I will put it as a new 0.5 and take away the old one. I will play all 4 of them together. Or all 12 of them together, I mean. 16? Whatever the number was, I will do all of them at once in a single stream, and I will post it. Yeah, that's actually where I got my checklist. So, I've spoken with Mile. Wait, does Mile have any of the items I need? No, she does not. Yeah, you gave me a really good checklist as well, and again, thank you, Sir Tekka, for that checklist. Still not here. Damn you. And now she's gone as well. Imperio, do you have anything I could use? Wait, you have Ember Dragon Eyes? Well, holy fuck! I've already got the secret news book, but you've got Amber Dragon Eyes. I'll take it. Now I've got 2 of those. That is awesome. Yeah, I've got all of the Kingdom Hearts games, and like I said, the only thing that's scaring me from LPing them is Disney. I do not want to be sued. Hey, I got all of those. Let's see here. Monsters Guide. Have a look. I have now fought all of the types of demons. Sweet. Got all the sea monsters. Supernaturals, anything new? Still do not have Vac Juggler or Roo Juggler. Chickadees, I am missing Ravenclaw, Black Raptor, and Hermit Owl. Got all 4 plant. Demon Beasts, I'm missing Ziggers and a Bravo Nose. I am missing the Metal Fist for Mech Beasts. For Lizards, I am missing Blaze Drake, Dragon, and Dryas. And Crustaceans, I have now fought Fate Crabs, so I am missing the Hecaton Foot and the Horned Archelion. Sweet. Still can't believe one of the things I'm missing is a level 1 item. New background music. This actually fits Sakubo a lot better. Still not here. I'm missing a tire. No, I am not. I'm missing gown. Even though I could have sworn multiple times that I've gotten gown. You guys will... I will most likely have this one be the one I transfer over. Pardon me. Okay. Kestrel is not open. It's the same Moon Tree person as well. Maybe it's use of the Chaos Gate that I'm supposed to do? Now let's get Syllabus and Gaspard into the party. Because we have a field boss to fight. Roaring Doomed Snowcap. Right away!
Oh well. Wonder if I have enough chim spheres for it.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Hey bro, be a bud. Give me some chim sphere, please. Chim spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
Mecha, grunty!
Victory is ours!
Whew.
We did it!
Whew. Okay, level 8. Once it hits level 10, I'll switch back to my twin blades. No, you did not see anything. Whew.
Let's keep it up!
Okay. Hey! Hey, Lonely Wolf. Got anything to trade? Got a wheel. I don't think that's what I'm missing, though. No, I'm missing Broad Demon. I think I have to go back to a really, really low-level area to get one. I mean, let's see here. Huh. Mercenary area weapon shop? Really? I didn't see it there, but I'll double check.
First strike!
Well, that's that, I guess.
There we go. I am now maxed out.
You kicked me! Give, give you money!
Slow! Ogre sword!
Let's keep it up!
This'll be quick!
I just saw the battle area.
I guess we won!
I guess so.
Don't cry later! Armor pierce!
He went down like a bitch. Whew. As this will be a long-form LP, I will be taking breaks. I've already taken one for dinner. When it is time to take my pills, I will take another one, and then we'll see what happens after that.
Slow!
Anyone who ever has had to or does take medication will understand that you should take it at about the same time each day.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Broad wings.
Let's get him! Die! Here it comes. Okay, I'll do what I can. Ah! Ogre sword! Pierce! Ogre sword! Tiger Blitz! Wow! We did it!
Simple fire bell. Okay, now to head towards the boss. The boss. The field boss. Sorry about that, my neck itched.
Victory is ours! Ogre sword! Armor pierce! I guess we won!
Dowsing rod. Look at that thing. Look at it.
Victory is ours! Shadow Flash! This is it! Okay, I'll do what I can! Twin moons! We did it!
Hey, his weapon leveled up. He learned rep. Awesome. And I got some null alloy. Now I can put on the black armor. Lowers my HP and my light resistance, but it raises quite a bit, so I'll take it. SP Eater. I like having SP Eater. Hey, I'm glad I actually got all the destroyables. Third word, 2 wings. Hey Schrodinger, I saw your cat. It went into this box. Yes, I did buy those things simply to do that to them. Oh, it is there. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Okay, so 2 things for PKers. Set my stuff to properly show. There we go. Awesome. Just a quick check-in on the Book of 1000. Got some new background music. Sweet. Gaspard can sell just about everything. Well, we are supposed to be helping beginners, so... I doubt I have gotten enough here, but might as well check.
Yo.
Nope. Okay. I wish they were in alphabetical order. Do I not have the word? Huh. I do not have Delta. Oh. Duh. Delta is server. Sorry about that. Okay. Blurry is the word I was looking for. Blurry, cursed purebred. I don't have cursed. There it is. Purebred. There we go. Yeah, SP Eater, literally what it says. It eats your SP. It's good armor. But it eats your SP.
Even I can win.
Well, that's that, I guess. First strike! Armor pierce! Let's keep it up! First strike! Wind booms!
Don Rob!
That was nothing.
Might as well use my SP while I still got it, right?
I think even I can win. win! Armor pierce! Not wrong! I guess we won!
I guess so. Body egg.
Victory is ours!
Sweet.
Win We did it! Victory is ours! Win moons!
Took both of them out with the same one. Make sure there's no breakable objects hidden behind.
Let's get him! We did it!
At least it's not HP Eater.
Well, that's that, I guess.
That would suck if it was HP Eater instead of SP Eater.
I think even I can win!
Oh, that was perfect. That was just perfect. Surprise attack killed the boss. It's a gold bird.
I can't believe you caught me. You're pretty good. All right, I commend you with luck for your fast feet.
Objects in the surrounding areas turned into treasure chests. Okay. Oh. I shouldn't have broken any of the breakables. Though that is a good way to spot what were breakable objects now.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please inject chim spheres. Chim spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
Mecha Grunty. Spirit drop. Now to double back and see if we've missed any what were breakable items. Yeah, two of the things that they did in game number 2 that they did not have in this one that I kind of wish when they remastered they had put in was the ability to switch weapons on the fly, and the faster bike, the faster steam bike. Because though in the field it seems pretty decently speed, there is a set of quests that do races in the second game. And you can upgrade your bike. So. Pardon me. Yeah, everyone, if you haven't noticed, everyone calls you Emperor once you have, well, become the Emperor. Curse you, Kestrel! For a different reason than usual. Okay. That was weird. I guess I just have to keep my eyes out for a gown. I know exactly the other three that I'm missing. And the weapons that I am missing. Are from the PK events. 3 of those items I am missing are from Mecha Grunty and Lucky Animal, and one of them I just, for some reason, I can't find anyone with a gown. Okay, yeah, that was a body egg. So, let me go to my items list. Now I need the mind egg. There we go. Let's check the lucky animals. I know I've gotten quite a few, but I'm probably still missing some.
Hey!
Yep, I am still missing some. Ooh. Say cocky. Damn it, Kestrel. I don't need the crown of Lu Ming. I need the seal of Ya Wang. Dude, I can definitely tell you got this list for the items way later in the game. Based on where you say to buy some of these items from. Quite an encounter. That's a body scale, not what I want. Let's just grind through a few of these guys, shall we? Huh. I thought she was a higher level. Strange that she's at level 7 and she only has 2 abilities right now.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty, nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise! Just look at them, folks! Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
That was risky. That was also risky.
Thunder Spark! Armor Pierce! Electro Ball!
There we go. Ten seconds, baby. I got it off at least. Fighting Otaku. Yeah, the best way to level up your weapon arts is actually in the arena. Sadly, I am way too overpowered right now. Whew. Dream catchers. There we go. head back to my canoe, see if Kestrel is in now. Wow, people are just logging off left and right now. If I lose everybody, I will end up just cutting the stream. When I first start, I don't mind, nobody being here, because people will show up later, but if I lose everyone, then... Yeah, I see you're still there, Xavier. Damn you, Kestrel. I need your unique item. Wow. Wow. Just... I am looking for a gown. A sub-gown. Hello. Either welcome or welcome back. Now, I'm curious if there are any people in the words formed by Apple Star. Holgren's Cathedral, Steam Professor's Inventory, and Terrace, Adelaide, given to her by Sakaki, Animal Mania, Bickman's Art Supplies, Bounty Hunter, Kestrel. I'm seeing if there are any people I haven't talked to in Kestrel. And I will do the same with Moontree. Because if I remember right, for Bickman's Quest, sometimes there are people that are only appear in these areas. I mean, I might be wrong. Then again, I might be right. Oh, we already know that there is no might on that part. There is no maybe on that one. Now check Moontree. Well, now that I've been to Kestrel, check and see if their shop is open. I'm kind of looking for armors, people. Seriously? No! The biggest problem with going for actual, like, weapons and armor, if it's not part of quests, is that I believe those are randomly generated. So even if you get words, like, for example, I did a set of words that was supposed to give me a gown for the light armor, I wasn't able to because it didn't show up. There's Moontree's area. This also allows you to see members if you've already seen them, if they're part of one or the other. Mind scale. Those are nice. And there is no one here. I do believe that in the second game, I think it's the second game, not the third one, you actually go through Moontree as if it's a proper dungeon. And it's pretty cool. Don't you hate when you have that one item that you are missing? That's garments. Those are sheaths. Hung. Garments. Law. Sheath. Alloys. Altars. Damn you, Kestrel. Yes. You're probably going to want a shit ton of things for it, but yes. Thank you. That's garments. I need gown, not garments. I'm curious. Where am I at with Bickman?
Oh my!
48 out of 51, 37 out of 40, 15 out of 19, and 22 out of 25. Okay. Whew. And still no one from Kestrel is there. Kestrel. Vital? Is that one that I want? Or vigor? I'll get each. Body egg. What I am missing is the mind egg. People are just buying them as I'm putting them in there. Holy shit. what the hell happened? It was like people were buying them as I put them in there. And he said no one bought. That was weird. That was very, very weird. Yeah, now it says Adelie's level 49. I think she averages, so if everybody's maxed out at 50, she'll be at 50. That way she's not too far behind. Garments. Lettuce Taru. You don't have anything I need, but you are a person I needed to speak to, so... Ruby, you are also a person I needed to speak to. Battery Tomokichi. Kanko. Lettuce Taru. Ayame. Ingrid. Oh, let's do another set of survival.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin!
You can't actually skip this.
Calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty. Nice compliment. While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise! Just look at them, folks! Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
With me as the victor, of course.
Tiger Blitz!
I got put to sleep. Somebody wake me up. Thank you. Mr. Higgins. That was easy. Enemy busters. Might as well get then the... These low levels, might as well... do that. Get off my one shot. Goddess of War. Which one? Okay, let's see what Grunty has for me. Yoshio, have I met you yet? I'll have to catch you on another AK-47 I hadn't met yet. Zorb Vest. Dr. D I have. Shell and Turtle Crest. That's what those were. Yes, I have met you, Yoshio. Okay. Go back to my canoe. Damn it! Let's see what I've got on Arena set for Book of 1000. Not yet. Have not gotten it all yet. Items and monsters. Those are what are going to take me a while. Another round or two. another one or two of these. And I should have it maxed for Arena on Book of 1,000. Then all I'll have to do is worry about items and monsters.
More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill. Let your beastly instincts run wild. Fights dirty.
And down to 3 people watching now.
While they're asleep or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter.
A Lard Partisan, a Steam Gunner, and a Shadow Warlock.
Paradise. Just look at them, folks. Ready to rip the opponent in half. How will this fight end?
Simple. Like that. Thank you. Hey, one that won't be a quick kill. Come on. I hate being asleep. Let's do an awakening on these girls.
I'll finish it.
Unfortunately, that was the leader, so... Again, Mr. Higgins. Okay. That was fun. Heart and brocade. I should check and see if I have enough money for the item. I probably don't, but hey, never hurts to check. Nope. There we go. Now I no longer have to worry about the black market. A tire, okay. Wonder what that item he has on it is. Yeah. Let's see. That was the mind egg. Awesome. So I don't have to worry about that either. Check and see if it's there, chances are I won't be able to afford it because I just bought that one item. Okay, he's not there anyway, good. I need to start doing areas again. Hello, everybody. So close. Oh wait, I forgot to check something else in the Book of 1000. Item collection. I want items. Yes. 84 out of 84, so I can mark that last one off. Those two are from events. Still looking for a gown, but those other three are from events. That is an item I've been trying to get Kestrel to sell to me. Time to go back to the arena. I don't know why I'm trying to trade with people. I've got nothing to trade at the moment. The grind is real, folks. The grind is real.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty, nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise! Just look at them, folks! Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do this. Let them take care of it. And it still went down that fast. I wanted to see if it would take longer if I didn't do anything. And it didn't. Yes, an actual challenge. I don't know why I keep doing twin moons. I didn't catch him as he was doing the thing. None of our weapon arts leveled up yet. Pardon me. Now that should be enough to... I've already met JJ, met Corpogliano, met Tomcat, met Rental, Toby, Sagittarius, Qatar, Ruby. Cuneo? I know where they got that name from. Anyone who knows the River City franchise knows where they got that name from. Yes, you are here. Do you have the item? You do not. You son of a piss-eating boar. Nope. He has let it congeal to the point of hardening. Exactly. Got it. No more need to go to the arena. Same dude.
Here's our chance!
Well, that's that, I guess. Oh well. Wonder if I have enough chim spheres for it.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Chim sphere, please. Oink. Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
Mecha, crunchy.
How should we handle this?
Magical Poketon.
Well, that's that, I guess.
I got a guard from it. And thanks for the bracelet. I've pretty much got the S for the gym spheres now.
This'll be quick.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Ouch! It's no good. Finishing move! Run away!
Two-tailed fox is an unlucky animal.
This'll be quick. Electro bullet.
Pretty much what I expected.
Same here. I don't know why I kicked that tree. I guess force of habit at this point.
You're not getting away.
Electro bullet.
It was adequate.
Yeah, probably because I could. God, I hate when they spot me. Because they just start creeping after you when they spot you, and it's like, no, I want to get the sneak attack in.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Here's our chance. Electro bullet.
Well, that's that, I guess.
The only reason for me to go to the arena now is for getting, basically only going for the level 50, the ones where everybody's level 50.
That was nothing.
And, getting everyone on raid so that they max out their, weapon arts. The only thing up here is a tree? Okay. Only thing up there is a tree.
You're not getting away.
That was nothing.
Only thing over here was a tree. I missed a destroyable object. Protected gray snow lamp. Hey, that's one of the monsters I was missing, Goblin Sage.
That was nothing.
Don't panic.
Wind moons!
Should have gone for an armor pierce. Fake crab. I've already fought a ton of these guys before. No, you do not get to kill her.
It was adequate.
Here's our chance.
Well, that's that, I guess.
You're mine.
He bounced off his buddy. Just caught it at the end there.
I guess we win.
I guess so. Garments. Whew. Seeing if the lucky animal is on this island. I don't see it. Or was it? No, the unlucky animal was the previous island. Or the previous area I was in.
Okay, who's next?
Yes, I saw Mecha Grunty there. I am going to get him in a moment.
You're mine!
Just before it connects.
Alright!
I'll finish it.
Pierce!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Kun is now level 50.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Hey, bro. Be a bud. Give me some Chim Sphere, please. Chim Spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
Mecha Grunty. There's the lucky animal. I am going the wrong way for it. And it's just a high wolf. Supports that. Okay, one of those things. Hi, Pen Pen. What are you doing out here? You have yin yangs.
You're mine! Sword shot!
King Hammer! No! King Hammer!
Electro bullet!
Figured I might as well get one off on there. And now, Pi is Train Watch. Another Amber Eyes.
You're not getting away!
I guess we win.
Whew. Earth Crest and Sprite Drop. So my next break, I'm going to get another 1 or 2 tacos, and I will grab myself some more coffee, and probably an energy drink for a little later. Yes, coffee, sweet nectar of the gods. Third word, lifeboat. I am still getting words. You have a tires. You have a vest. You don't have anything. Yeah, pretty much the same. They're both at level 7 for their things. And he's not here again. Imperio, do you have anything I could want? Not really. Actually, wouldn't mind getting another... I've got gold snakeskin. What am I thinking? Get another gold snakeskin. I've got some. For getting money, if you want to grind for money, get gold snakeskins. Because they are your bonus money items. Get them, equip them to your accessory, and boom, you've got money drop.
Yo.
Awesome. 3 more, and I get the special item for Blacklist, and then there's the 50 on, rescue for 50. Okay, so let's head. After I check this book, it will be time for my next setup because it will be time for my meds. Okay, so ogres. I'm only missing 2. Because that was my alarm going off saying it's time to take your meds. And both of the 2 that are missing look like they're boss ones, so... Demons, I've got all those. Sea monsters, I've got all those. Supernaturals, I am missing 2. Avians, I am missing 3. Plants, I've got all of. Beasts, I am missing 3. Mechas, I am missing 1. Dragons, I am missing 2. I've got all the crustaceans now. Sweet. Okay. And that is that for now. So I will be back in a bit. Meds, get everything, eat a couple of tacos, keep myself going. So, catch well, I'll do the same thing I did before. I will go to this screen. And then I will catch you in a bit. Whew. Okay, I am back. Again, sorry that takes so long, but, you know, I needed the coffee, and oh wow, we've now got all the videos. Cool. I needed the coffee, and I needed to eat again. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Let's quickly go check Kestrel. I'm down to 2 people watching again. Nope. Do you have anything I can use? No. Damn you. Do you have anything I would want? Nope. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I think it counts me when I'm viewing it the way I am, so it's probably just you and me on the thing right now. Whew. Olive and Heretic. I forgot to do what I was going to do again. What I was going to do was, for the people that aren't maxed out on liking me, hello, I was going to send postcards to them. Because postcards raise their liking of you. Which is one of the reasons you get those postcards. And you can only send one to each person. I think you do get enough for everybody to get at least one. But throughout all 3 games, you can get postcards and you send them to people. Fuck you, Kestrel! So you can't, like, send the same postcard over and over again. But, let's see. The people I don't have is Kun, Pi, Pyros, and that's it. Kun, Pi, and Pyros. So let's do each of them. And if you notice, the names were grayed out at that point. Showing that this is probably going to be overkill, but... Oh, I sent it to Syllabus. Okay, there. Now, there we go. Now we log back in, do a little bit, and then we will get emails. I meant to... Okay, we didn't even need to log fully in. Just immediate. His is haste makes waste. Pie's motto is walls have ears. I'm not sure which of those I should respond with. Both are good. I'll go with that one. Those without dreams are without ideals. Those without ideals are without faith. Those without faith are without a plan. Those without a plan are without practice. Those without practice are without results. Those without results are without happiness. Therefore, those who wish for happiness must have a dream. I like that one. But yeah, as you can see, it upgraded their affection levels. Little bit, but it did. Do 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 do. Still not there. Okay. I want to quickly check what his... Yeah, he's maxed out on everything, so... I do not need syllabus at all until the next game. I have an email now. I will check that in a bit. What is it? What is it? I think I've gone in a circle. It's so dark. I can't see. Everything's going dark. Wait, I had my eyes closed. Yeah, why not?
You're mine! Win moves! I guess we win.
Yeah, put them both on rage.
You're not getting away!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Soil bug antenna.
Thou who chase the wind, I'll praise thee. I shall grant thee my powers for a limited time.
I was hoping to run into him. Actually, the one I was hoping to run into was the Goldbird again. Because, as you noticed, Goldbird gives you all of the breakable objects turn into treasure chests, which gives them better items as well, so... And makes it easier to see the treasure chest because, well...
Here's our chance! Thunder Sparks! Okay, who's next? You're mine!
Sleipnirs are much better for being at the right level for the item, for the place, and getting, being at the right level for the area, as well as getting them, brain's shutting down again. Ah, damn it.
This'll be quick.
As well as being a boss area. That's what I was thinking.
Electro bullet!
Pretty much what I expected.
I'm letting them level up their weapons. Hi, Olive. Got anything worth trading here? Not really? Okay.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Source unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Gym sphere, please. Oink.
Mecha Grunty! I love Mecha Grunty. How can you not love Mecha Grunty?
Your guard's down.
Thunder Spark!
Now around this way. And I no longer have to worry about kicking trees. I probably haven't needed to worry about kicking trees for a while, but hey. Body egg.
Slow! Electro Bullet!
That was nothing.
The effects of the blessing has disappeared. The last battle in the area, and the effects of the blessing disappear. Too bad there wasn't any PKers here, but oh well. Absorb mail. Third word, belladonna. Surprised I'm still getting words. Lonely wolf. Do 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 do. Still not there. What about you? Do you have any of the stuff that I want? No, you do not. Curses. Many, many curses. Actually, I can either constantly redo these, or I can do... Oh, wow. Buzzing, wraths, 2 wings. If I just went by... Yeah, basically you can do it this way. Let's go for a field. I think third word is... Yeah, and middle word is, like, if it's a boss or not. Protected Joyous Scud. Why not? Level 50 area. With level 50 items.
It's that again.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please inject chim spheres. Oink. Thank you for helping me.
And it is down to me. Just one person here. And if that does not change, then... I did say I would do a long form. Max out.
You're not getting away.
Okay, who's next?
Ah. So you are the one that is watching me still. Downside to my meds is one of them is a sleep aid. I would love to keep doing long form. I've been playing for 7 hours now.
Don't be careless.
Who is this? Heart and Brocade. Whoa, that was weird.
Okay, who's next?
Take your finger off of... Either turn off cap locks or take your finger off the shift key, dude.
This'll be quick.
That was nothing.
His weapon leveled up. Which puts it at what? 8. Good.
This'll be quick. Tiger Blast!
Even though there's no real reason for Rengeki's for me, because everyone's max level.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, she gained a weapon art up. That's good. Ah, it's a fate worm.
You kicked me! Give! Give you money!
Slow! Armor pierce! Electro bullet! Tiger blitz! Wind moons!
If I had waited just a little bit more, I would have gotten another Rengeki, but oh well. Again, no real point in doing Rengekis once everyone's max level. Hangekis, on the other hand, when you're doing Arena, yeah. Like I've said, Arena is the best place to upgrade your weapon arts. The only reason I'm still going into the field is because I am missing items and monsters. I'm probably not going to get anything new here.
You're mine.
I just wanted to do a level 50 field with a boss at the end.
Electro bullet! Armor pierce! Electro bullet!
That is not right.
Armor pierce! Thorn shot!
Yet another reason why I hate when they using these types of swords.
Armor pierce! I guess we win.
Weapon level up. That's what, level 9? Yeah, level 9. One more level and I can swap over to my twin blades. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that when I said I was going to do long form. Then again, 7 hours is technically long form. But one of my pills is a sleep aid. Dowsing rod. And a Dryas.
Armor pierce! Electro bullet! Tiger blitz! Here it comes! Alright!
I'll finish it!
Okay.
Well, that's that, I guess.
And a null garment. Another iron shell. And mantis snail. Whew. And another null garment. I think for, like, lower level stuff, I might, solo those areas. Solo. There is actually a song based off a player, for Elden Ring, that one of the hardest bosses is brain part. Anyways, there's this really hard boss that she has multi-hit, very hard to dodge attacks. She can basically bitch smack you to hell and back, and her sword has an HP absorb on it. So there's this one guy who went so long of fighting against her that he has become like an expert at it. So he puts his summon sign in front of her room, and his username is "Let me solo her." And that's what he does. You summon him up, and he will solo the boss. And one of the greatest things is that there is now a song called "Let Me Solo Her," which is all about this guy soloing this boss. Let me solo her. Pretty please summon me, let me solo her. And the funniest thing is that the guy, his character is naked except having a pot on his head and wielding dual katana. So basically he's a quite literal pothead with a loincloth. Anyone I haven't talked to in Lumina Cloth right now? Yes, I have spoken with Nagi. Young, I've talked to. Schrodinger, I've spoken with. Ayame, I've spoken with. Jade, I have spoken with. And Jado, I know I've talked to. Damn it, Kira. Okay. I thought I saw people down this way. Dominator? Yeah, I talked to you. Actually, do you have... No, you don't. Cephalon. Oof. Yes. Do you have the item I want, though? No! Fuck you, guy! And my wireless controller is starting to die. I just got the low battery. Ah. Plug that in. Pardon me. Two unread emails. And again, not there. Let's check those emails real quick. At a pace so slow, even my grandmother would pass me. Yeah, now it's time for everyone's favorite. Let's log out and log back in to get one item. Well, you never know. Maybe I can trade for a different item that I am missing. a low-level garment item. Not a garment. Should have said low-level light armor item. I forgot there was actually one called garment. Yes, you are open. Do you have the item? No! Fuck! Every now and again. Yeah. I think next time I do long form LP, what I am going to do is I am going to plug in my controller for each break. That way I'm not leaning forward, literal edge of my seat to get it at where to have it, you know, able to play. Missing one human male, 2 human females, 4 beast males, and 2 beast females. So it's also almost that point of doing the same checklist for people. Need to make a checklist for people, a checklist for lucky animals. keep forgetting to go over here to the truffle clerk. I think I'll post the song Let Me Solo Her on the Discord. It is a really fun song. Gonna arrest me for indecent exposure. Got a cloth on my loin and a pot on my head, nothing but a couple of katanas in hand. My sword isn't hard to Japan, so pick up your weapon if I'm dropping my pants. That would have been funny if Oimatsu was the last human male that I needed. With my luck, the ones that I need are field-only people. Yes, you have what I need. No! Let's do 100 more logins until they show up again. Well, I'm going to need to do a lot of field and dungeon dives to get the... What did I say? It's going to take like another 100 logins because Kestrel no longer... Kestrel's shop isn't there again. Yeah. I guess you're right on that one. Might as well be the same thing, though. The grind is real, folks. You know, I think it's kind of funny that Gaspard and Syllabus say that those 3 PKers that basically hunt you throughout the early part of this entire game basically constantly came over and made fun of them for running a shop. And yet they're members of Kestrel, and Kestrel has a shop. I think that is great. No! You know what? Fine. I will buy something from you. Hopefully that'll set it so that you can give me the 5-star item. Even though I've never had to do that with anyone else. Yeah, that item right there is what I am missing. Got everything for the items. But those two weapons are for the assassination quest. Oh! I already have the gown. Okay. That loose and those two are from the Steam Mecha Grunty quest, and that one's for the Lucky Animal quest. And that is the 5-star item that I am missing from Kestrel. So, yeah. Let's see if I've gotten the next level of Mecha Grunties. Haven't been over there in a while. This is where you upgrade your bike. Or is it the junk shop in the second game? So close. Like I said, you meet him 50 times. Yeah. Gaspard seems to be the kind of person who could sell sand in a desert. I swear, the guy is good. Okay. There we go. Pardon me. Hey. Immediately. Lady of the Lamp was one of the people that I was missing. And Florence was one of the people I was missing. Could have sworn I heard the ching-ching of weapon.
Let's get him! A victory for us all! I think even I can win! I guess we won!
Loose kimono.
Behold! I am Kiros the Third! Wow! We did it!
There's Mecha Grunty.
Oh, you're super fast. I really admire that. I'm gonna help you out. Here.
I think even I can win! A victory for us all! Oh, my blood is boiling now!
Get this off the thing.
Safety release! I'll do what I can! was a good fight. I think even I can win. Going down. Armor pierce. A victory for us all.
I'm going to hold off on Mecha Grunty until like very end. That way I don't have 999 at the tail end there. Is Drygon? I think that's one of the ones I'm missing. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it is. Not missing anymore.
Wow! We did it!
Whew. I know I'm getting old. I'm now in full realization I am getting old.
Oh well. Wonder if I have enough chim spheres for it.
Source unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please inject chim spheres. Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
Yeah, that is the reason. Evil attire. Yeah, they do. Do you have the item? No, you do not. Okay, that means I've got maxed out one of them. It was Beast Female. Bickman says that the art book has been coming along nicely each time one of them gets maxed out. So Beast Female is the one I've maxed out now. Beast Males, I am missing 4. Human Females, I am missing 2. Human Males, I am missing 1. another blaze through area.
I think even I can win!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Behold! I am Hero the Third!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Behold! I am Hero the Third! Gunball!
Well, that's that, I guess.
So yeah, if I ever... Hey, no reason to do... Actually, I'm curious. I am going to only get this Chim Chim. And I will see if it gives me an S automatically for Chim Spheres. Cursed plant. So I need to remember not to kick any trees. Which is so tempting right there.
Oh well. Wonder if I have enough Chim Spheres for it.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing lifeform detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Hey bro, be a bud. Give me some Chim Sphere, please. Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
Mecha, Guranchi.
I think even I can win! Wow! We did it!
Slow!
Wow! We did it!
Okay. Doesn't look like there's any breakables on that side.
Don't cry later!
Now that was a good fight! I think even I can win.
That was nothing.
Hey, Fate Worm.
You kicked me. Give your money.
Trainee Owl, I believe, is actually one of the aerial ones that I'm missing. Nope, I already have that one. Oh well.
Well, that's that, I guess.
The only items I am missing for that are... What about you? Do you have it? No! Son of a bitch. Try warping the Lumina cloth and back. Since it seems to just refresh each time I go to a different area and come back. And now they're closed. I feel like I'm trying to work with that one dude off of South Park at the bank, and it's gone. Got something popping up here. Okay. Because of the way I've got my screen, it gave me a caution towards the domain name for Twitch, saying, make sure you trust this site. And I'm like, not only do I trust the site, I'm going through my own personal VPN, so... yeah. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, I use Nord. I use NordVPN. I've got an email. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. See if Kestrel's open. Let me attack this area, destroy this box. See, you guys are semi-nice to me. You at least show up. Why can't Kestrel? Nice. Yeah, Adelise does keep up with everybody else, so... She's now level 50. The grind is real, folks. The grind is real. Damn you. Fine. I will buy a wheel from you. You know what? Actually, I'll buy more than just that. Now come over here and sell them. Just do a quick random set of words. Pulsating, failing slacker.
You're mine! That was nothing.
I've got them both set for rage, yeah. Okay. Okay, that has a continue on it, so we shall go over here first. And this is a double door. So the second door leads to a dead end, so... Damn, you son of a bitch.
Armor pierce!
That's what you get for chasing me.
It was adequate.
Though I did prove that if you have a King Chim, then you're going to have the S on the Chim spheres. Quit following me, stupid goblins.
You're not getting away.
Okay, who's next?
And the store's gonna close behind me.
Here's our chance.
Rapid attack!
Thorn shot! That was nothing.
Why can't they all be that easy?
Oh well. Wonder if I have enough Chim spheres for it.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing lifeform detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Hey bro, be a bud. Give me some Chim sphere, please. Chim spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
Mecha, grunty. Thanks for the return, Feather Mecha Grunty.
Don't be careless.
Damn it. I was careless because I thought it was...
Thunder spark! Well, that's that, I guess.
I thought he was turned around.
Here's our chance. Electro bullet! I guess we win.
I guess so.
You're mine!
Blizzard Assassins. I think I haven't found these guys yet.
Pretty much what I expected.
Yeah, I have already encountered them.
I don't feel like losing today.
Pilgrim.
Armor pierce! Electro bullet! We move!
Pretty much what I expected.
Okay, there we go. Took out a PKer down here.
Here's our chance. Electro bullet!
That was nothing.
Earth Spike. I fucking hate the sightline of goblins. I swear, goblins and lizards are the two most annoying sets for sightlines.
It was adequate.
You're not getting away!
Here it comes! Alright!
I'll finish it!
Pretty much what I expected.
I might just actually stop after this dungeon. I know I said I'd do long form, but I think 8.5 hours long is good long form. It means I'll be playing this game again on Wednesday, but hey, no problems there.
Your guard's down.
Electro bullet!
That was nothing.
Damn it. That's the third time that's happened to me. In this entire LP. The third trap chest that I messed up on.
This'll be quick. Electro bullet!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Darn, 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 darn. You caught me. Now, I guess I'll have to give you some kind of reward.
Okay, Baku, what have you given me? Let's go with a recovery set. Thank you. Still don't know what those things do. I know they appear when you have a ton of Chim Spheres, but...
Pretty much what I expected.
I didn't hit all three of them. There we go.
Slow!
Oh, I thought I'd been caught there.
Electro bullet!
Pretty much what I expected.
Your guard's down.
Electro bullet!
Pretty much what I expected.
And there's the beast statue. No, I do not own a pet. I wish I did. Earth Zen. And obstructed. Still not there. I wonder. I mean, the logging out and logging back in thing is taking forever. Wonder if I could just go to, like, an area, immediately log out, and get them to refresh their inventory. Do this. Buzzing Wraths, 2 wings. I got a return feather for having an E. Though that might be a good way to grind up, like, return feathers and whatnot. Alice, Isolde. This guy, now, Hanako. It does work. So I think I'll do that. Because this way it doesn't stop them from being there, but it will refresh their inventory. And I can get the one item I am missing. That is not quest related. And I'll just do the same area over and over again. I've already met Chobi. Whew. As I said, the grind is real, folks. The grind is real. And sometimes you just have to cheese. Whew. Yeah, that time I got caramel sauce. Nice. Chris, Higa. Max Burst. Dr. D, Alice, Ryder Chiob, Heavenly Flower, Solde. I think that's enough of a charge for me to actually be able to sit back again. No! The dudes from Kestrel closed. Of course, they're selling the item that I don't need. Kestrel guy, no. He's going to piss me off by constantly selling the stuff that I don't need and then go, oh well, you're not buying anything from me, I'm just gonna leave. Any emails that I'm missing? Nope. So now we get to do 100 logins again. The path of the 100 logins. I think if I do decide to what I think I'm going to do, which is once I get this item from Kestrel, I will save for the night and then play this on Wednesday. But on Wednesday, I will have a page with each enemy is having a area word set up for each enemy that I'm missing, so that I can just go straight to those. And then if I haven't finished like Mecha Grunty and the assassination quests and whatnot, same with the humans I'm missing. I will have where they're located and have those all written down. I don't know why I did it that way. I will have the humans that are the people that I haven't met yet, where they're located, and have that written down. And I will have the creatures that I'm missing and where they're located written down. And that will make it so that I can just go boom, 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 boom on Wednesday. And then we'll do the whole random words, possibly thing. Maybe not, because I'm thinking... I know the assassination side quest, when it started, actually gave you a first word on it. In fact, going back to the email... SCC Corp. Title match. Tournament finals. Guild rank. Tournament semifinals. Tournament second round. First round. Job extension. Okay, campaigns. Chase the bounty. Third word, Berserker. That's what I was trying to think of. So, Berserker is a good third word for getting bounties. Yay, you are here. Do you have the item I want? Fuck you, guy. Aye. Buzzing doomed berserker.
Oh, my blood is boiling now! Well, that's that, I guess.
Another fate worm.
You kicked me. Give your money.
Slow.
Lizard hunters.
A victory for us all.
Slow!
That was nothing.
And I now have an email.
Behold! I am Kiros the Third! Twin moons!
They're already at max level. I'm just trying to get them to upgrade their... I don't want to do Arena again for a while, so...
Let's get going!
Colt 31. Of course I get put to sleep before I can get off the Rengeki.
Victory for us all!
The only person that I do not need to max out the weapon skills is Syllabus. And as I said, the best place to max out weapon skills is in the arena. But I don't want to go back to the arena for a while, so... Putting them on rage and letting them do their abilities is a way to get get them to have their stuff.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Source unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please inject chim spheres. Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
Ooh. There we go. I know that it meet him 50 times, but I don't know if the first time I met him I gave him only one. So it might be only 10 more, it might be 15 more. We'll find out.
Slow.
Now that was a good fight.
You're not getting away. Rocket attack!
With glory!
Pretty much what I expected.
But yeah, there is
You're not getting away.
there is
That was nothing.
the experience goes to all three characters, even if nobody does it. Certain people don't do a damn thing. It's not like other RPGs where you can have your character not do anything and they don't get any experience. All the experience goes to the other people. Experience is based off difficulty of monster versus your character's whoever's character's level. So if I say had a level 1 character and I brought them with me in here, that level 1 character, even if they didn't do anything, would get a ton of experience from me beating battles. Another trainee bird? Yep. Another trainee owl.
A victory for us all!
Yeah, it would be. Any breakable items here? I'm not seeing any. And that is it for this one. Change Earth Idol. And I have an email. Aryosha, Pen, Iga, Toa, Nagmung, Sayak, Midnight Head. Let's do the cheese. Real quick and see if I can get them to drop the item. Yeah. I think this will be the last try on the cheese. Because it is almost 11 here. Okay. And they're not even there now. So, go figure. Only gentleman who rides in her passenger seat is her cat. But I guess that's it. I'll have to fill out where I can find certain enemies and whatnot. But I have to say, until we meet again on Wednesday, I love you all. Hugs and kisses to everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, and take care.